Hey everybody, welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Dragon Quest XI. Let me bring everything up here to full screen so I can see everything. There we go. It is snowing here in Kansas, guys, where I am. And, no sir, I don't like it. I'll say that much. Snow is, it's one of those things that's like nice when you first see it, but then when you have to go into it, it's no good. But hey, it's time for some Dragon Quest. So here's what happened last time. Having been sent by King Carnelian to see why Erdwin's lantern is falling, our heroes head southward to the Emerald Coast, where they see the Great Star floating sinisterly above Gallopolis. As the friends weigh their options, the seer appears and explains that they must ride Cetacea to see the Watchers on their island in the sky. There, they learn of the Luminary's true purpose, to defeat the Dark One, Kalasmus. Hey, Fwinden, welcome to the stream, man. Used to live in Eastern Washington and got tired of the snow. Yeah, I totally understand that, man. Arizona sounds nice this time of year. Not so much during the summer. Been there in the summer, and it is something else. They also learn that Cetacea holds the key to puncturing the protective barrier surrounding Kalasmos, after which the seer appears once more. Veronica and Serena merge to form a great glowing tree, upon touching which SuperDerek sees a vision of Erdwin, Luminary of Legend, being murdered by his comrade Morkant, another of Serenica claiming the Tower of Lost Time and becoming the Timekeeper. His work done, the seer reveals his true identity. He is none other than Morkant, the sorcerer who fought by the Luminary's side and ultimately betrayed him. He explains how the Dark One's power seduced and corrupted him, and how the small part of his soul that resisted the corruption broke away to become the seer. At his insistence, they set out to reach the Tower of Lost Time, but in order to get there, they must first visit the Watchers again first. All right. We are in Cobblestone. And when last I left off, what the game doesn't tell us is that I was in the process of grinding. Quite a bit, in fact. So what I think I need to do, the Tower of Lost Time sounds like a Doctor Who story. Hey, Out of the Shadows, how goes, man? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's see. What I need to find a way to do is to summon Metal King slimes when I use Electrolyte. Because I did get a couple of Pep Up Pops, which is good. But what I really need is money. Lots of money. I bet if I went to the battlegrounds, actually, there might be Metal King slimes available for the taking on. It seems like the kind of place that might have what I need. In fact, let's check out something here. We go to info, item list, and usable items, sort by name. So, Pet Pops. Found in cobblestone and dropped by nobody. And that must be the Pet Pips. And it doesn't say who drops those, but I'm pretty sure that's the other slimes. New fridge is arriving today? Awesome. That is good news. Actually, I think I know of one way to make a little bit of money kind of quickly here. I'm not sure how many times in a row it'll work, but I know I can sell off some orichalcum on the cheap, or on the I can get it on the cheap here and sell it quite handsomely, quite lucratively to a Smith and Hotto. Just gonna lurk while you clean. Sounds good, man. Kind of a sleepy kind of day, I think. Kind of a lurky kind of day, but I don't know. We'll see if people show up today. This is usually a good place to get that orichalcum. Then we can zoom on over to Hotto. I think he gives something like 25,000 gold for it, which isn't a ton, but it's not nothing. $22,000. Says he's gonna make the ultimate sword. I kind of wish that the ultimate sword that he made was an Eastern Asian sort of sword. That'd been pretty cool to go with this. If it was kind of like a katana. Am I trying to 100% it? Not necessarily. I'm gonna get probably kind of close. I want to do all the main stuff, but I'm not gonna get into like make every single bit of armor, you know, steal every item from every monster, that sort of thing. But I think I want to do all the main questline stuff. Like I'm not going for platinum trophies, but I am gonna try to do as much of the game as I possibly can. Yeah, let's go to a campsite and do some equipment reworking, because I think I've got plenty of perfectionist pearls with which to hone our blades. Yeah, like I feel like there's a couple of different kinds of 100%ers out there. I am not the sort of person who like tries to get all of the super rare drops from every monster, but I do want to see every bit of the game for sure. Oh, you stopped at the main bad guy? Oh man, there's a lot to do after that. Like a whole third of the game is left to be done. Like the whole second part of the story. All right, let's rework Eric's Hell Saber. You heard. Okay. All right, this is gonna take a little bit of work, I think. A little bit of luck. A little bit of skill. And maybe a little bit of concentrated power of will. Oh, good. Alrighty. Alright, I think we're gonna have to leave this one up to RNGesus. There we go. Oh, that was a close one. The Hell Saber that was being carried by Eric has been reworked into Hell Saber Plus 3. Excellent. I feel like that was kind of a Bill and Ted moment. Like, excellent. This calls for some air guitar. All right. Now we also have these freebooter gloves and the Pirate King's coat. Yeah, the Pirate King's coat definitely needs some work. If I could go back in time and include air guitars in my reviews, I would totally do it. Oh yeah, I need to use Sizzly Puff. Maybe a couple. I think it's maybe a little too late to start including those though. Unfortunately. To my chagrin. not quite enough. I got hosed a little bit there by what's it called? That thing that doubles the cost of a skill. I was so close. We'll try that again though. I mean, it's a 5-star difficulty. It should be difficult, but we shall see. Oh, crap. Not the move I wanted to use by a long shot. All right. I just screwed myself. Master stroke. I definitely had a stroke there, all right. This time I screwed myself over. All right, third time's the charm. Does anybody else smell toast? Let's see. Let's flourish. Sizzly puff. Hey, Ultimate Flash. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. I am just failing, as you can see, to upgrade Eric's equipment. After I made that that second Hell Saber look like child's play, I'm now running into some trouble. Good thing I bought a few hundred Perfectionist Pearls. Alright, we'll try this. We might actually make it this time. All right. There we go. That's how you do it. Hey, Mars. Welcome to the stream, dude. Good to have you here. Perfection. All right. What else to do? Could do that liquid metal helm, but I'm guessing he'll get a better helmet eventually. Maybe with these freebooter gloves. It only increases your deftness a little bit by upgrading it, though. I feel like that might not even be worth it, really. All right, so we'll come back to that a little later. She's all buffed already. Sylvando could use some work. Oh, power of the next strike is halved. You jerk. Just tried to hose me, huh? Okay, let's go with, all right, we'll call that good. How does the post-game rank up with other games so far? It's really good, man. Honestly, I don't see much of like a post game in most games that stacks up in any way. The only one that even comes close is maybe Lunar 2, but this is like I don't know. Like this doesn't feel like a post game, it feels like DLC, like an extended adventure DLC, you know? It's it almost feels weird to call it a post game because it just feels like a continuation of the game. All right, Heavenly Helm prevents yeah, that's a lot of good effects out of this one. I just wish that the bonuses were all improved when you improve the helmet, but hey, it's good regardless. So let's pump up the jam. And as for Dragon Quest IX, I can't compare it to 9 because I haven't played 9 yet, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Kanto. Yeah, Kanto is fantastic. That might actually compare to this, now that you mentioned Kanto, because that was totally all post-game. I just realized I don't have a master stroke here, do I? Oh great, now I have inspiration. Let's go ahead and use that. There we go. That's a +3 Heavenly Helm we got there. All right. So that pretty much does it for Sylvando, because I think he'll probably get a different armor at some point. Let's see about this ethereal shield she's got here. Oh, she's also got a Heavenly Helm that I need to improve. Excellent. I feel like we're getting pretty good. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Of course, that was only a 4-star difficulty. What else does Serena need? That ethereal shield. Oh, yeah, it's only a plus. It's only a 3 difficulty, but okay. What about this? It's 2.5. I feel like she should be getting some new equipment soon too, because that's just not very great. Angel robes. Found in havens above. Alright. We got plenty of pearls. Let's give it a go. I think I need to give that another go. Well, maybe not. It's a +2 already. Now that monarchic mark. Never mind. Okay, that's probably good. That's good stuff for now, I guess. I should, now that I remember, I should make my way over to Puerto Valor. Let's go do that. Because we need to take on Silvando's story here. Need to give Silvando some glory in this timeline.
Puerto Valor. I have fond memories of this city. I trained here under Don Rodrigo. It has changed little over the years. This place made me the knight I am today. The training was rigorous and the conditions harsh. But Don Rodrigo was a fine teacher and a fine man.
Okay, darlings, you have fun now. I need to go and powder my horse. Ciao for now.
Silvando, wait. You are Don Rodrigo's son, Norberto. I have long suspected as much.
You found out my little secret, huh? Nice work, Inspector Hendrik. I guess I should be flattered you even remember me from back then. Why?
I do not understand. Why would such a diligent boy, one so committed to the knightly cause, abandon it so utterly? Your father must surely disapprove. This is why you are leaving, correct? You mean to avoid him? At a time like this, you would put your personal concerns over those of your companions? Erdwin's lantern hangs low in the sky. Our world is in danger. If we are to have a hope of overcoming what awaits us, we will need your father's wisdom and experience. You will need it.
Okay, you're right, I guess. Papi does have a trick or two I always wanted him to teach me. Now's probably the time. I've made up my mind, darling. I'm going to face my papi. But I can't walk into that room alone. Will you come with me?
Of course.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. All right? Prepare for a heartwarming scene of reconciliation.
Sure. Okay, this is gonna be probably a pretty spicy meatball. We shall see. This is the village of Don Rodrigo. He is the most famous and honorable hombre in Puerto Valor. He has just recently returned to follow a trip to Heliodor. But unfortunately, he was attacked by monsters on his way back and is badly injured. You may enter the villa, of course, but do not cause trouble for him, por favor. This door leads to Don Rodrigo's chambers, but he is resting at the moment. Do not disturb him, por favor. Well, espera, señor. Please wait. These are the chambers of Don Rodrigo. He is recovering from an injury at the moment. Is your business truly urgent enough to warrant disturbing his convalescence? Yes. See? Okay, but I must ask you not to distress Don Rodrigo in any way, por favor. We shall see.
Hi, papi.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, papi. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have become the knight in smiling armor you spoke of, see? You have made the whole world happy.
Not yet, papi.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You promised you would do this, Norberto. You gave your word. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Puppy!
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. Kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it.
Wait. Puppy, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, Puppy. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
Erdwin's lantern, see? Yes. Great evil is afoot. I feel it.
I feel it too, Papi. We all do. And how can I make people happy if that thing is up there making their lives miserable? It's impossible. Which is why I'm going to do something about it. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing we need to ask you. We want you to help us.
Don Rodrigo, an ill wind blows through the world. We would call upon your wisdom. We would ask for your aid in banishing the darkness.
You walk in here after all these years and start asking favors before you even say hello, Hendrik. As clumsy as ever, I see. Very well. You shall have my aid. If I can help you to erase the dark star from the sky, I will.
Oh, Papi! Really?
Como no, Norberto, of course. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Even if they are his son and his former pupil. I have just the thing to toughen you two up. A great trial that has tested the skills of knights across the generations.
A great trial, Don Rodrigo. For you to call it such, it must be a test indeed.
Oh, it is. You have been to Heliodor, see? Then you know the King's Barrow. 2 golden giants dwell in its darkest depths. You will defeat them. But mere victory will not suffice. No. You must show true unity, true chivalry. You must perform the executioner together. And with it strike the final blow. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with one of the most powerful weapons ever created. With that weapon to aid you, not even the greatest of evils will stand in your way.
Oh my! That sounds like quite a prize. Very well, Papi. Challenge accepted.
You always did have enthusiasm to spare, Norberto. I hope it will be enough. I will open the King's Barrow for you. After that, you're on your own.
All right, going through the King's Barrow again. Alright, so that was over in Heliodor, so let's zoom on over to Heliodor. Yeah, yeah. Sylvando's father has had his ass kicked. We were told on our way in that he was on his way back from uh some seabound journey, and he was attacked by a monster and was recovering. All right. The King's Barrow. How does one get to the King's Barrow? I can't remember quite. Did I get the quest near that church? Maybe? Hey, Jeff. How's it going, man? Actually, I don't think I did get the quest from that church. King's Barrow. Okay, I might go check that out in a minute then. Doing pretty well, Steve. How are you, man? And welcome. I can't remember where the King's Barrow is. Maybe you get there from the dungeon? Oh, start from cobblestone to get there? Oh, okay. Thanks, Flash. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking the King's Barrow was like the cave underneath Heliodor that like the black dragon chased you through. So there's the Mangle Grove. And Emerald Coast is to the right. Oh, was the King's Barrow that dungeon, like one of the very first dungeons that you did with Eric? Where you get the red orb? Yeah, maybe that was it. Okay. I'm tracking now. Yeah. Onward and inward to the King's Barrow.
You rang, honey?
Is it my turn?
We did it, darlings!
Yeah, that's all I'm looking for is mobile, right? Listen, guys. Mobile is the future. What? Everybody's got a phone. Don't you guys have phones? Just give us your money. Everybody has money. Don't you guys have money? Listen, point of the presentation is they want your money, and it'd just be better if you guys could just hand it to them. You know, just that's like the deal, right?
Victory is ours.
Yep. I mean, let's face it. Blizzard ain't who Blizzard used to be.
We win again.
Like, just both literally and metaphorically. Not the same Blizzard we grew up with. Like, we're confusing them with the Blizzard that used to give a damn about making quality products, making their consumers happy.
Another day, another victory.
We are in the post game of this story right now, man. I'm doing the post game for Sylvando and Hendrik. It's all Activision. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. Even people who used to work at Blizzard are saying, you know, it's not Blizzard anymore, guys. It's just Activision. Which, you know, I don't keep up with a whole lot of stuff. And I was really surprised to hear that Activision bought Blizzard or merged with them or whatever, because who would do that? I mean, Activision already has basically a similar what's the word? Reputation as like EA.
Well, that was he.
I mean, I guess I know why. Money. But let's just be clear here. The people who sold it did it for money. They got their money and they don't care anymore. They've sold their ability to be distraught or upset about the situation, but the fans didn't agree to it. You know, it just sucks. It just sucks for everyone. It's EA and Maxis all over again. It's EA and every freaking company that they ever bought all over again. They knee-jerk announced Diablo 4. Ah, idiots.
I think you'll like this one.
Apparently that's the only thing that they'll listen to are their stocks.
Is there anything
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Ouch.
I hope this helps.
Youch.
You have my sword.
What? Alright, so we need Executioner. And apparently I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't think. It must be something that Hendrik has to do. Let me see what I have to unlock in order to unlock Executioner Pep. Uh, Alright, so it's Metal Slash and then Hatchet Men. Apparently. And I don't have any skills in axes. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well. Let's get ourselves to a campsite so we can respec. That's kind of frustrating. I didn't realize that. I mean, it's not tough to get there though, at least. Alright, so I think I can just easily get there from the coast. Yeah, right on the footstep of the King's Barrow right there. Actually, we're all kind of hurting a little bit. Let's just rest real quick. Alright, let's try this again.
Can't do without me, eh?
You ready for this?
Oh, jeez, it has to be done. Ugh. I didn't realize it only attacked one. On the bright side, only Hendrik has to get repepped, I guess. Or maybe Sylvando can also do it without Hendrik being pepped. Nope. Okay.
I'll do my very best.
Yeah, the thing about Square Enix is at least they have a lot of different business divisions, which is kind of an interesting thing to read up on if you want to take a deep dive. But essentially, Square Enix isn't one company. There's something like 11 different business divisions, and I didn't really know much about this until I did my Octopath Traveler review, and realized that they used to have like something like 15, but then they got rid of a lot of them, and then they eventually made Business Division 11 again a thing because of how well Bravely series was doing and the Octopath project was looking promising. So there's like a lot of subdivisions of Square. One of them is like dedicated to their handheld and mobile market. One of them is dedicated to Final Fantasies. One of them is dedicated to the Final Fantasy spin-offs. It's kind of interesting, and I think that one of them is basically what Enix used to be, and that's the one that does Dragon Quest. I think.
Need a little help?
Here we go.
All is well that ends well.
Tweedledoom and Tweedledeath are defeated. How's the post-game so far? I like it a lot, man.
Not bad, Mr. Hero of Heliodor. My papi taught you well.
I hope that he doesn't get an axe for his
Do not
trouble.
need your approval, minstrel. But you did not do so badly yourself. Your father was clearly a constructive influence on us both.
Speaking of papi, where is this amazing weapon he said we'd get for winning, huh?
Don Rodrigo.
So, you completed the trial, eh? Caramba! I was convinced you weaklings would disappoint me.
Don't come the haughty knight with us, mister. You're the one who lied about us getting some special weapon for taking your stupid trial.
It was no lie. You have the weapon. The greatest weapon of all.
The Pep Up Power Executioner, or what is it? Teamwork?
Oh, and what is that supposed to mean, huh? Stop speaking in riddles and hand over the goods, will you?
Don Rodrigo, this weapon, it is not fashioned from steel or bronze. Am I correct?
Muy bien, Hendrik. Your reward for completing the trial was the experience of colaboración. To work together with one's brothers in chivalry is a knight's greatest weapon.
Don Rodrigo, you told us we would get a weapon. A knight's word is his bond. Now cough it up.
Trust in your fellow knight. Put your faith in him, as he does in you. Do so, and hidden strengths will reveal
A
themselves.
knight shouldn't speak in half-truths.
Together, we are more than the sum of our parts. United, we can stand against any foe, overcome any obstacle. This is the gift I give to you.
Character building. You jerk. Oh my gosh.
My
Sylvando can now learn chivalry skills. Hendrik can now learn fraternity skills. Excellent! These are the guys that I was saying that I was running out of things to spend their skill points on.
You have taken the first steps on the path of the night. But you have far to go. Perhaps if you lean on one another enough, one day you will make it all the way.
Hey, you can't
Still want
just
that sword.
say that and leave. You have to join us.
Join you? But I cannot.
Weren't you the one just giving the speech about knights needing to stick together? 3 knights are better than 2, no? And I also seem to remember you saying something about doing everything you could to help us erase the Dark Star from the sky. A knight's word is his bond.
Join us, Don Rodrigo. With your mastery to guide us, we shall surely be unstoppable.
Oh, very well. I will not join you on your quest, but call for my aid and I will be there. Just do not call too often.
Sylvando and Hendrik can now use the Who's the Daddy pet power. boy. Oh. Oh. At least it's not who's the baby daddy pet power. Be a little worse. Well, time to get out of here. Alright, so let's get back the points we put into axes that we don't need. And shields that we don't need. Okay, so we've only got stuff in swords, which also we don't need. And now we can start using stuff into fraternity, I guess. Silvando uses swords. Don't really need anything in knives. Don't need nothing in whips. Alright, we can make our way into chivalry now. Finger of Justice. Unleash the power of righteousness in a single enemy. Huh. Hurt Converter. Recovers half the damage dealt by the user's... Recovers half of any damage dealt by the user as hit points for a few turns. Okay, that's a skill that you use. Okay. Gives 30% of the user's hit points to an ally. Kazing. Sure, we'll get Kazing. Defending champion significantly reduce taken from all. Okay, cool. Oh, that's also something you have to manually call upon. Steadfast forbearance. All right, 10 bonus points. Hmm. Hey, Mad Wiz, how's it going, man? All right, I feel like that's pretty well spent stuff there. It's kind of interesting that they would go out of their way to make an announcement out of that. I mean, sure, no good news. No news is good news, but why didn't they just say it? Why did they make an event out of it? They're like, everyone, come. Okay, now, everyone, I want you to know, don't panic. Here's some good news, guys. Everything that we're gonna do with Final Fantasy 15, that plan that we had. Well, check this out. Scrap all of it, okay? And hear me out. And our director quit. Okay, good. Thanks for coming, and go screw yourselves. They took the God, what was that? From Robin Hood Men in Tights. They took the King's approach. Okay. Maybe if you tell me the bad news, like, in a good way, maybe it won't seem so bad. They were announcing Final Fantasy 14 and 15 crossover. Ah. All right, so where were we going to go next? That's right. I was going to be trying to grind for a bit at some point. I'm going to head up to Yggdrasil again. I feel like the meteorite armband should be something I can locate at some point. I mean, the fact that they even talked about it at an event, though, seems like a bad idea. Like, I would have expected them to, like, maybe have, like, a little bit of a press release, maybe. Let it go out that way, but rather than, like, announcing it, that seems like... It seems like it's a quick way to make sure that nobody remembers anything else about your event. You know? At least that's my takeaway. Well, let's go ahead and go to the havens above. Maybe they did it to shame the art director. Or not the art director, but the game director. Yeah. You know, that sounds like something Square might do. In fact, that sounds like something a Japanese company would do. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well. I guess, if that's what they, gotta do, then that's what they gotta do.
Is you, Luminary. Welcome to the home of the Watchers. Eternal home, Watchers. Always here. Always watch over Yggdrasil. Tower of Serenica? Not no. But no Tower of Mural. Wall picture. Middle of village. Elder there. Speak with Elder. Sleeps now. But may awaken. For Luminary. Perhaps.
No, 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 no. What they gotta do next? Dragon Quest 11-2. A prequel follows the story of Erdrick. Maybe, I don't know. Just making stuff up. A true full-blown Star Ocean game? That'd be pretty cool.
Serena's harp, beautiful. Beautiful sound, beautifully made. Should know. Am harp maker. Serenica had a harp too. Soothing sound. Cured illness. Cured pain. Used special strings. Made by Watchers. Made from special stone. Harmonic crystal. Know how to make. But no harmonic crystal without it. No strings. With harmonic crystal can make new strings. Can make new harp. Help Serena increase power. Increase healing. Go, Luminary. Seek harmonic crystal. Luminary can find. Watchers believe in Luminary.
Alright.
Praise Luminary. Kind Luminary. Harmonic Crystal can be found at Battleground. High in sky, but crystal deep underground inside monster. Inside crystal But need key. Ultimate key. Key found in square. Square of Elder. Square of Eagle Top. Bring Harmonic Crystal. I wait until then. I wait here. Oh, that thing again. I wasn't looking forward to fighting that thing, but alright. Can I break pots here? No. Oh god, is that Harmony Crystal? Instead of like harmonic, it's harmony. It probably is Harmony Crystal. I thought I had a Seraph stick, but... Okay, I'll grab it. I thought I had bought Angel's robes, but I guess I didn't. Or did I sell them? Maybe I had them and sold them. I sometimes do strange things. Hmm. Beat Dragon Quest yet? I'm in the post game, but I haven't finished the post game main story yet.
This scent. Old scent. Familiar. Elder? Scent of Morkant. Well? suspected, but did not know. Morkant's sorcery was great. Greatest, perhaps. But his heart, torn. Never satisfied.
Oh, did I beat the dragon? Oh, no, no.
Always craving
Not yet.
More power. Too much. Now you go to meet with Serenica. Gift for you.
Yep. Wheel of Time. It feels strangely familiar.
So this will get us into Serenica's tower, will it? Thank you very much, Elder Eagletap.
Send regards to Serenica. Eagle taps. Regards.
Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and get on over there. No time like the future. Did I say no time like the future? There's no time like doing it later. Freudian slip. My procrastination is shining through. All right, the Lost Land. Good godly gear. Sacrosanct staves and Venus tears. That sounds promising. Some god tier weapon. Doritos and Mountain Dew Pope to announce 2018 Game Award nominees soon. Oh.
Right, that's grand. Let's go and meet Serenica, shall we? Come on, laddie. We've a date with destiny.
I wonder if she'll remember, if Serenica will remember me from the other timeline. I'm thinking maybe not, but quite possibly. The Jeff Keighley meme? No. I legitimately just don't watch a lot of, like, award ceremonies, Game of the Year stuff. Like, I think... Still salty. Persona 5 didn't win. That's a fair thing to be salty about. Persona 5 was quite amazing. Hey, Lazy. How it goes, man? Lazily, I hope. That's pretty funny. Hey guys, can you guess who we're sponsored by? This all feels sort of familiar.
Are you Serenica?
Serenica? This is not a name I know. State your purpose here.
The Dark One has returned, and, well, we need you to give us the power to save the world.
Save the world.
Do you remember this, Serenica? This was your flute.
I know it. But from where? The memory is faint, but... Yes.
Hey, Baku.
It is there.
Howdy, howdy, man. Welcome to the stream.
And yet, the flute I remember was different, mightier. It can play but one melody, but it is a great one, a sacred one, a song of awakening, a song handed down through the years.
I think we know that song. Veronica? Mm-hmm.
Take care, Baku.
Rejoice! Rejoice! The time is come! Arise! Awaken, Holy One!
We offer unto you the skies.
Fly free once more! Arise!
All right, our airship got an upgrade. I think I still kind of prefer the airship of Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest VIII, though. It's a legitimate ship. It's like a pirate ship that flies, but that's all right.
Darling, you're looking just fabulous. A vision. Literally.
Narwhale.
Have I waited since the time of Erdwin, since the last great clash with Kalasmos.
So Tasha can speak now.
She spoke to us. Shh. I think she's trying to tell us something.
But know this. The Dark One is powerful beyond imagining. A trial awaits you. Beneath once mighty Svardsrust. A means to test thy mettle ere the final fight begins. Go to him. Go to Drustan. And when the time comes, when you would pierce the wall that guards him, I stand ready to serve thee.
Ah, a wee practice scrap or two before the main event sounds like just what we need. I reckon we could do worse than pay Svardsrust a visit.
He's right. This is one battle we can't be too prepared for. Let's go get fighting fit before we take him down.
Hmm. Sad. We're gonna need to do some serious training if we want to stand a chance up against Kolosmos. So I say we go to Svardrust and see what this trial Cetacean mentioned is all about. Quickest way to get there is zoom to the Warrior's Rest Inn. Alright, let's go ahead and zoom on over to the Warrior's Rest Inn. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna be the best way to get fighting fit, but we can test our mettle at least. I see where it is. It's I always kind of wondered a little bit about why there was that one area that was blocked off by that weird, like magical sigil. And now I know. All right, let's take a look. Realm Between Worlds. I'm probably about to get kicked into the dirt, I bet. But we'll see how it goes. This is the path to the trial. I'm on Trial Isle. Alright. Let's try fighting a group of enemies here. Oh!
Let me at 'em!
I'll go ahead and try the pet power here, since we had it available already.
We win again.
11,000 XP. Not too shabby.
Things are looking up.
There's life in the old dog yet!
Alright, Seed of Life and Ice Crystal. You get a level up, you get a level up, everyone gets a level up. That was kind of lucky that I happened to have that pep up available when I came across those metal slimes. He was like, I had enough of this. Here be a cavern, or a cabin. If this is a trial, this must have been created by Erdwin several years ago, maybe. A suit of sacred armor. Ooh, with hit point regen. That ain't too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Suddenly, it looks like we could turn our our God, what's his name? Sylvando. Turn him into some sort of tank. Maybe.
Another one bites the dust.
We win again.
Ah, not bad.
There we go. A vicious ethereal serpent suddenly attacks. Ooh, that's a pretty good bit of damage on a crit, I guess.
You're wide open! Who else wants some?
Not bad.
Awesome, awesome.
Nice.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever.
Okay. I actually need to take a moment now, guys. I have to get some stuff cooking for tonight, and I also, well, just need to take my dog out and other stuff. So I'm gonna put up a 15-minute timer, and I'll be back within 15 minutes, guys. So yeah, see you guys in just a few.
Go. Roll into the land, couch full of rupees. Visit the old man just to see what he can do for me. Let him know the plan. Trying to holler at the girl that got snatched up to the other side of the world. I need a pack heap, getting roads deep. Anywhere I go, I see his goons in the street. Even saw his homeboy hiding out by the creek. Yeah, I need a new sword. Yeah, I need a new piece. I see on your board that you trade for jewelries. I got my weapons now. I'm here to chop them down. Gonna search the countryside. Gonna search every town. Think you disrespect me? Well, it ain't going down with my wooden sword. Best know I don't play around. Got a bow on my back and I'm quick with a boomerang. Arrow to the chest is one of the ways I make a stand. Get and look out cause I'm quick to main. Land is filled with many dangers. I walk around getting information from the strangers. Tell me about the almost and the blade trap. A dark nut with a shield and sword to attack. A keys is a certain kind of cave bat. The like looks like a pancake stack. A wall master will take you back to the front. A textile jump around like you're doing stunts. Fishing in the fairy fountain is the only way. Keep me strong and keep the enemies at bay. L-I-N-K, you should to save the day. Stacking rubies, save the princess, then you get away. All the enemies that I trampled on my course, I walk away holding pieces of the Triforce. With all of this and many more enemies to fight, I won't stop until all against wrongs are made right.
I am back. Ay, ay, ay. I couldn't have timed that any better if I had tried. Alrighty. So, let's get back to the grind. Looks like we got some different areas here to go explore. I guess I'll start at the northernmost point. See what we got here. Oh. So it all kind of interconnects, it would appear. Nice. It looks like we get a couple slimes out of that deal.
Surrender your soul!
Ha! Easy.
All right.
There's life in the old dog yet.
Oh, nice. Molten globules. Let's spend some time in the character builder now, because we got a lot of points to spend. Omni Heal restores all hit points to all party members. Not too shabby. Awesome, awesome. Oh, that's nice. Hmm. Alright, almost done in here. Oh, Andy.
You ready for this?
You have my sword. Our triumph was never in doubt.
Howdy, Mop. How you doing, man? Hey, Overhunter. Gonna play Grandia 2, 1 and 2 when it comes out on Switch? I might. I might play it not through to completion, because I've already played and reviewed the games in question, but I might give them a go just to see how they stack up, if I can get my hands on like a review copy or something. I think that would be ideal for me. Oh, I wonder what that is. Oh, it's probably another trial area. Little warp point. Vicious spinchillas. All right. Hey, Tuba folk. How goes, dude? Welcome to the stream. Excellent. All right. Let's go get whatever that is. Equable Emerald. So are those things just... I thought that they were for crafting, but I haven't needed to use any of them at all so far. So I wonder... Are those just supposed to be selling items? Ooh, a serpent soul. Nice to have. Yeah, I've always enjoyed that a lot too. Just about like the Dragon Quest in general. They just tend to get even cooler as you go. Pardon me, coming through. Maybe a fetch quest or side quest. Yeah, maybe. A psych swiper. Swiper no swiping. Or something. Oh yeah, that's not where I want to go, for sure. Alright, Realm Between Worlds. So this is Trial Isle. Oh, hello. Gowie, gooey, a gooman. Welcome to Trial Isle, gooman. The greatest and glorious warrior Dristan created this place as a safe haven for those adventurers brave enough to delve into his labyrinth. You must be absolutely exhausted after trekking all the way over that snowfield. Now that you're here, you can finally take it easy. Yo, human, did I scare ya? I bet when you saw this place was full of monsters, you thought the jig was up. Don't worry, we're on your side. Old man Dristan beat the baddies out of us and badness out of us and turned us into good guys. The only thing I cut now is a rug. Well, goodness gracious. Just keeping an eye out for sparkly spots. No second string hero could have made it here all the way here. You must be the luminary that Dristan's been waiting for. Well, you definitely look the part. I've never seen anyone wear such an indomitable expression. It's absolutely magic. Oh, the verbal tics are great. Hey, Danish. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Talk light. Be well. Oh, hey. There's the forge. Going good? Glad to hear it, man. Have weapons. Good weapons. Weapons for Luminary. Purchase. Use. Enjoy. Serpent bone skin spectralite. Greetings, Luminary. I am Pearl Salesman, sell perfectionist pearls. Gold makes the world revolve, this world not resolve. But gold more important still, must keep gold safe with me. Kalasmos wears shroud, shroud of darkness, no cut shroud, no in. Legend here,
Legend of Erdwin, luminary of legend. Erdwin used sword of light. Erdwin cut shroud. But not normal sword of light. Better, stronger, super. Luminary used super sword. Cut shroud. Find Kalasmos. Fight Kalasmos. Win. Welcome, Luminary. Journey here difficult. Many obstacles. But more obstacles await. Journey not end here. Only begins. See seedlings. Sacred seedlings. Hold hand to seedlings. Take you deeper. Trials inside. Difficult trials. Pass trials and win power. True power of Luminary. Good luck. All right. Sacred seedling here. Hold up hand. Go inside. Start trial. 3 seedlings, 3 trials. Trial of discipline. Trial of sage. Trial of luminary. This trial of disciple. Easiest, but still hard. Take care. If too hard, use zoom. Go. Travel world. Fight monsters. Get strong. Alright, we'll try this. We'll see. The Disciples' Trial. The Cruel Crypt. Upper level. Overkilling machine is too stunned to move.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, so it's a lot like the other crypt that I've been to already. An A3G15 appears.
All is well that ends well.
Oh wow, that's a lot of nearby monsters. From it, I can get the Sword of Judgment. He drops Falcon Blades. Not that Falcon Blades are worth a damn at this point.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
I mean, if you think about it, Majin Buu was based on Mr. Popo, who was in turn based on Blackface. It's a statue of Drustan. There's a message inscribed on the base. Welcome, luminary, to my labyrinth. Though the great trials await thee here, thou canst not, yea, must not, lose heart. Call upon the strength thou hast acquired in the course of thine adventure so far, and yet more strength shall be in time be thine. A vicious shade appears.
Ha! Easy.
An Umbra appears.
All is well that ends well.
Excellent. 2 mini medals. You know, I'm reminded I still haven't gone and opened up all of the doors. Gloomy Gremlins. Just weakos.
We win again.
Oh no. Oh, just run away, will ya? Overkill. King of the Rings. Looks inside. Finds Shawn Michaels. Diesel. No, we got Catholican rings and goddess rings. Sweet, got a mini medal.
Nice.
Victory is ours.
I'm getting 2 so far.
Give in to me.
Now 3.
Another one bite.
Oh, they drop Yggdrasil leaves if you pep up. Oh, those guys also will give mini medals. Interesting. So I want to go fight one of these guys and get a Sword of Judgment. I don't know if the Swords of Judgment are any good, but... seems like the kind of thing that might be good. So let's go see if we can find that killing machine. Oh, I know I can summon them, maybe.
Silvano takes the stage!
Hey, Big Cheese, how's it going, man?
Thank goodness.
Is there another hole in the ground over here? Yeah. All right. That's who I want.
Need some help.
Diligence is its own reward.
Okay, Sword of Judgment gotten. Ooh, that's a pretty good improvement. A blade beloved by gods. It can adversely affect the attack power of an enemy if it strikes. Ooh. It sounds like my wife is having a tough time getting my dog to go potty outside since it's snowing. That's adorable. Let me step away and see if I can take care of this situation real quick, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Just a second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that wait there. My dog. He's a little wimp. Of course, I wouldn't want to have to go outside to pee either in this weather. Hey. Alrighty. So we got that Sword of Judgment. It's better than the Nebula Sword, even. That's impressive. Alright, there we go.
You rang, honey? What's yours is mine.
That Spectralite's worth a bit of gold too, isn't it?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I certainly hope so. All right, there's Eric. All right, any minute now, Jade. There we go. Should get us a couple of good swords here.
Well, that was easy.
I hope. At least one. One. Two. Good, good. Very awesome.
See ya!
Yeah, 2 is a nice haul. Those swords are pretty rad. The only swords that are any better are the ones that Eric has, and the Miracle Sword. Or the Sword of Light, the Super Sword of Light. Oh, vicious liquid metal slimes are in here? That's good. Iron armor, yeah. Nothing good there. What is my favorite monster? That's an interesting question. I'm not sure. Like, in what way do you mean favorite? Favorite to fight, or like favorite design? My favorite one to defeat is probably metal slimes of various strength. But I really like the design of the golems. They're kind of an old classic.
Wonderful.
But then again, the killing machines are also one of my favorites. Yeah, I think it's between the golems and the killing machines.
What's yours is mine!
Hmm. There we go. Now you may kill him.
Who else wants?
Gotta love his enthusiasm for that.
Huh.
It is a mini metal gold mine, that's for sure. I've gotten a bunch so far. Especially when Eric can steal like crazy. Gosh dang it. The last reward is worth getting. Cool, thanks for the heads up, man. What is it, if I might ask?
What's yours is mine.
So I'm gonna get it eventually. I may as well. Well, let's see. Oh, I missed it. One thing I realized, by exactly level 69, Eric has
Who
enough
else
skill
wants
points
some?
to run the OP boomerang stack. Dual wield plus deadly divide, or a dual wield plus dual deadly plus divide plus double down plus 2x hunter moon boomerangs. I haven't, I don't think I've found a lot of those things. I haven't seen double down. Oh wait, I've got dual deadly, but not double down. Oh, am I heading the wrong direction? I am. I got confused and turned around. Was Oop, there it is.
What's yours is mine!
That's a productive fight, I tell you.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
Give in to me.
Too late to really worry about it too much now. Need to remember to turn Eric onto manual again. Okay, so that was the wrong way. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to go down one of these to get out. I had actually made it all the way here without realizing that that was the end of the level. Oh. That's where you get the file of luminescence, I suppose. You're in the same place in your game right now? Words. That's awesome, man. Sainted Soma. Not bad. Hmm.
Goodness.
Yeah, I'm a dragon rider. Eat your heart out, Futch. Ooh, more mini medals.
Things are looking up.
Well, that was easy. Ooh, the vault.
So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, Luminary.
It's the guy. Weekend stream this week? Maybe.
Aren't you Drustin?
I am he, steadfast sword and trusted companion of Erdwin, luminary of legend. Kalasmos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter, I did go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world.
What I'm actually considering at this point might be doing another 24-hour stream, kind of like what I did with Earthbound. This time re-attempting my playthrough of Terra Enigma since my last attempt was just hosed. So.
Yea, I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule. In time, that realm became known as Svard's Rust, for this was where at last I did lay down my sword.
Huh, sword rest.
There is a son of Svard's Rust among thy fellowship, is there not? Thy demeanor, thy bearing, thy frame? Aye, thou art one of us. This much is plain. That thou hast joined forces with the Luminary just as I once did is no coincidence.
Sir Drustin, can I ask you something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are you still alive? And what are you doing down here?
The noble watchers aided me in the construction of my labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping, lest the Dark One ever return. When it was at last completed, I did cleave my spirit from my body, that I might await the Luminary's coming. And here thou art at last, scion of Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes. The labyrinth was made in such a way that the strength of any entering might be sorely tested. Thou hast passed that test, and shalt be rewarded accordingly. When thou hast overcome the final trial. If thou art to conquer the Dark One, thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear. Prevail in this endeavor, and none shall stand in thy path. But it is not a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, Luminary, as thou hast never prepared before. And when thou art ready, pray, speak with me again.
Well, I'm not ready. But seriously, I might not be ready. All right.
Listen up, laddie.
All right. No, it won't let me save. How prepared can I be? All right. A mighty foe shall be summoned, and in the ensuing battle, each and every action taken by each and every member of thy fellowship shall be counted. In order to pass the test and earn thy reward, thou must needs fell the fiend within 25 actions or fewer. Now, let the battle commence.
You're wide open!
All right. I salute thee, SuperDerek. Thou didst fight valiantly, but didst thou smite the enemy in 25 actions or fewer, thereby passing the trial? Thou didst. Victory was thine in the mere 10 actions. Verily, thou hast overcome the trial with aplomb. Come then, allow me to grant unto thee a single wish. Tell me, what is it that thou desires the most? I want a copy of the Ogler's Digest. Change Serena's hairstyle. Should I put this up to a vote? You all think it should be the Ogler's Digest? You serious? Is this a test? I feel like this is a test. I feel like this is a test. I mean, honestly, I would pick a weapon too. But you say pick the last one. Does he not give you anything if you pick nothing? Yeah, whatever. I don't want anything. Keep your dang stuff, even though I really want that Ogler's Digest. Truly, thou desires not in return for such a feat? Yeah, my gut also says pick nothing. Like the storyline I think demands nothing, but part of me also says weapons awesome, but okay, we'll do this. Nothing. Yes, final answer. I see. Verily thou art humble indeed. Thou seekest honor for its own sake. As a fellow warrior, I can well understand. Thou hast my deepest respect as an equal. Ah, I have a little reward of my own. 'Tis but a trifle. Thou hast overcome one trial, but still sterner challenges yet await thee. When next thou returnest here, I would have thee test thy strength against even more fearsome foe. Visit me again when thou art good and ready. Until then, fare thee well. I don't know. Maybe I got hosed. Maybe picking nothing was like a bad choice. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to load my save. And just fight that thing again. No, don't restart. You sure? Because I'm going to restart if you don't give me a reason not to. Because I definitely want the best sword in the game. Or I can just... You know what? I'm going to look it up. Just because I need to know. That's how I go. Okay. All right. Okay, so apparently I can just do the trials again if I want. Yeah?
Well, somehow the handle got jammed in, and when I turned the sink on,
That's funny.
her shirt is soaked.
Wasn't me. Alright, so there we go. So apparently you can just go do the trial again. So that's what I'm gonna go do. Actually, before I do... Okay, so what happened was Amy came down and asked if I was the last one to use the sprayer on the kitchen sink. I said no, because I didn't. I don't think I did. I might have been, but I said no because because I saw what happened. She turned on the sink, and apparently the handle on the spray nozzle was stuck and just like it just sprayed all over her shirt, the front of her. Oh. That's pretty funny. Anyway. Looks like I could... Okay, I can actually just warp to the trial aisle if I need to. So let me go back to the academy, actually. Yeah, I want to go back to the academy and see how many of these mini medals I have and how many I need. Because if I'm going to go through the trial again, I may as well get all the tokens that I need to fill up the punch card, right? Ooh. I got glamour gear for goer getters. A maximally magnificent prize indeed. Entitled Glamour Gear for Goer Getters. Takes a look inside. Makes Tiara Tremendissimas and Gladder Rags. Oh. Erdwin's Shield. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3. I need 11 total. Okay. I can do that again. Alright, and I think that before I actually go do that trial again, we need to beef up some of the gear we got. to further allow us to pump up the jam. Yeah, that particular trial wasn't so tough this time. I would need some Crimsonite, Lucidus shards, and Love potions to make the best hat for our pal here. Gladder rags also need serpent skin, cherry blossom petals, and more love potions. All right. Well, let's rework some stuff then. Like that Sword of Judgment. Let's see. I can increase its attack by 21 points. Which reward will I get next? Maybe a sword. The best weapon. Okay, let's go with... Not enough for a crack shot bash. I think that's as good as I can do. Excellent. Do that a few more times here. I didn't really have a chance to make that one much better. Kind of got hosed on both of those attempts. No inspiration striking, no crackshot bashes paying out. We're just gonna have to try them both again. Okay, now I have inspiration for this attempt. Alright. That one went well. Looks as good as I can get it. Got some good judgment swords. Alright, did I get any other good gear that I need to rework? Sacred armor. Yeah, let's go ahead and rework that. That looks pretty good. You wonder... well, the Ugler Digest, I looked that up to find out what that was. And it increases the probability of getting pepped up. It's an accessory you can equip on either main character or onto Rob. So not quite as awesome as it could have been, I suppose. But that's all right. No, I should definitely improve that one. Excellent. Anything else to rework that I really need to take a look at here? That ethereal shield. I could get a additional +3 to might and mending with it, I guess. Yeah, may as well. Madwiz, I was talking about potentially doing another attempt at Terranigma since my last run got kind of hosed. When when my computer crashed. Oh well. Alright, what else? Staff of Resurrection? Yeah. I could probably use it. Okay, I think that's probably good for now. As far as gear goes. However, before we go any further, I think I need to save and probably wrap things up for the day. And we'll have to take on the challenge again at the beginning of the next stream. Because I got company on the way here, actually. And they should actually be here pretty much any minute. As much as I would really prefer, honestly, to keep playing, I can play no longer. But just because I'm ending, whoops, just because this stream is ending doesn't mean that the party is over, because there's a lot of people out there who are currently playing through a lot of RPGs. Let me just refresh my list of peeps and see who we can drop in on. Let's see, we've got Kraken is currently playing through Still at Glow Part 4, and Landale is currently making his way through Brigandine. We also have someone who's playing through Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, of those three, let's see. Of those three, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and drop in on Kraken again. He's a nice guy. And he deserves to have some dropping in done on him. So, thank you all so much for joining me today and keeping me company. It's been a lot of fun. We've made a ton of progress, really. And yeah, until next time, guys, take care of yourselves. I will see you guys tomorrow at the same time. And yeah, take care, everyone.